All right, so again, we're here at this GTB Round Dance, sponsored by the Cultural Department, Youth Services, and Nij Anamiki. Again, a lot of you people just coming in. If you can, sign in. Also, too, if you can, go live tonight. We also have a live stream happening this evening here. ReZonance Production. And that is, the CEO is right next to me here. Mr. Nathan Isaac. Supervisor is right next to him. Dan Isaac. And the Schkab. He's going to be here shortly too, huh? Nah. Matt Isaac's going to be here soon. Yeah. You know, some of our teachings too, Nishinabeg are so smart. Sometimes they know and plan ahead all the time. We know that there's going to be an hour and a half lineup of Anishinaabe hungry people. So you'll see some of Anishinaabe before they come to the feast, they stop at McDonald's, stack up on some nuggets, go to Taco Bell. And that's one of the customary things that we're told when we have a round dance. We're told to treat the people well. Try to cook some food rather than ordering or, we don't have any pizza, we don't have hot dogs. We try to incorporate a lot of our traditional foods, medium none. I think tonight is that Manoman, Mandamanabo. Is there corn soup in there too? Oh, it's all gone. Gee. So again, this round dance here, it comes to us. It was, I was told by some of the relatives that I have. I hear some of our Anishinaabe communities talking about adoption. I was told that this here is not an adoption. They said that the teaching was of the round dance, that I was going to go across the world like wildfire. And it brings healing, brings a lot of good medicine. A lot of good teachings come from this. This is, again, a drug and alcohol-free event. We ask that if you're here and if you're feeling a little squaby, you can actually respectfully go upstairs. I know things have changed. We're trying to promote the good lifestyle for our young people. I know some of us, we grew up in different times. I know growing up there, some of our older ones, they know of they've been to a 49 before. This is not a 49. We are promoting a good lifestyle for our relatives to follow. So again, if you have your best dress tonight. You have a ribbon shirt. Maybe you ordered it on Facebook, or I know things we're buying offline now. Or if you made something yourself. We got some specials coming up this evening for all of you good people. And I really want to encourage you to dance. I said it earlier, we're here for a good time and not a long time. That comes from one of my favorite country singers. Getting down to the last people here in our feast. I want to say miigwech to our helpers. You know, that's one of the things in any part of our ways. They always say, don't be afraid to get your hands dirty, to help out where you can. So it's good to see even our young Ikwezansag, our young girls that are there helping. I know one of the hardest things to do is to serve food when you're hungry. I know that's the golden rule. Don't go shopping, grocery shopping if you're hungry. You'll end up buying everything and anything. And then when you go to cook that food, you're not hungry no more. We have any football fans in the house? Yeah, we got the Chiefs.
Call the score 4-7.
Oh, we got a 4-7 call, he says. Just tight. I had one of my good friends, my good drumming brothers last night. He talked about, you're an old school Anishinaabe. If you're over 50 years old and you got a hickey, that's old school. The teachings, they said, either the man would want to go to powwow and get all hicked up. Old ways, old ways. All right, we're getting down to the last bit of food here. I was told once we get down to the last few, once the food's done, we're going to start singing. I want to raise your hand if this is your first round dance. Anybody's first time? How many of you are veterans? How many of you guys have been here all the time? You go traveling around to powwows, to round dances. So again, if you're coming in, we have a list over here. Come sign your name up. One of the things that we're trying to do our best was honor a lot of our Onegamowag, our singers. We try to encourage one another. Again, when we go to the center, they say that when you sing, help one another. We see too many of our singers that will hold off. They won't sing. They won't sing hard until their set of songs. Also, we're going to encourage our Ikwewag, Ikwezensag. They have a songbird contest tonight. Best ribbon shirt, best ribbon skirt, best Anishinaabe bling. If you don't have that Anishinaabe bling, you can go around to one of these vendors here. I know they got a lot of stuff going, so up for sale. You know, one time I got asked that. I said, the one guy approached me, he says, "Are you a traditional singer?" I said, "Well, I like to think of myself as somewhat traditional, following a certain protocol, a teaching." He looked at me and he says, "Well, why do you take money? If you're a traditional singer, why do you take money?" I had to look at him and I said, "Well, I can't go to that Shell gas station and tell him to fill it up and offer him tobacco. That's not the way the world works today. But I do understand that there are some things that we need to follow. I was told by a good friend of mine, the world is changing, but it does not mean we have to change everything about ourselves. Anishinaabe people are beautiful people. We have a language, we have a culture, we have an identity, but also we have our own way to heal. And that's why we're all here tonight. So they say, even some of you people who may have a sore back, or maybe your leg is sore, maybe you got a headache, or maybe you had a loss in your family. We're going to ask you to go out and dance tonight. They say when you go out and you're petitioning to everyone, but also to creation, that you are alive and well. That's why we're here. We made it through the pandemic. So again, a reminder to all of our relatives, this is a drug and alcohol free event. No drugs, no alcohol allowed. We might have to put Willie by the door. Him and Dion, some of our big in Inewag, this big guy here, and he's going to be our bouncer tonight. Yeah. Carding everybody at the door, doing inspection. That's one of the hardest things about today is crossing the border. You know, you think a long time ago, ago, there was no borders. Now we call it people refer to it as a medicine line from Canada to the U.S. It's good to see my nephew and his wife and his daughter come out down here tonight. Welcome. We have a lot of good stories about the border, though, as singers. You know, a lot of time those custom officers, they don't know what to expect when you got 12 guys crammed in a little car. And they say, "Where are you going?" He says, "We're going to a powwow." So again, we're on the last bit of food here. This is a buffet style, but we're using Anishinaabe, medium, none. A lot of our traditional foods that are making their way back into our homes. We have a lot of our young people that are learning how to process flint corn, manomen, the wild rice. Also, going back to those ways of first kill ceremony. So again, if you didn't sign in, go to the front door and see Tashina. She wants to talk to you. Yeah. And if we have any singers that just showed up, you could come up here and see our stick man. There's a list there. We try to accommodate everyone, all our Onigamuwag, our singers. All right, there's a 50-50 happening right now in the back. Youth services. I believe right now it's at $150. Oh, their take home is $150. So if you want to spend 5, spend a 10, maybe a 20. Yeah, if everyone spends $1, that's $750. How many of you are full of food, I mean? How many of you guys enjoyed your meal? Good stuff? Yeah. How many of you are ready to dance? Right on. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I know a lot of times too when we have this round dance, they encourage our people to stay to the end. Again, I talked earlier about the round dance and what it represented. They talk about ancestors, our relatives that have went on to Gijagong, where they were asked to come here tonight to help heal, to help bless. All right, it's good to see Ogama in the house. David O'Royal. We have our chief, GTB chief here. Round of applause. He's rolling up his... He's taking care of the chairs tonight, setting up tables. Wow, that says a lot. Wow. Yeah, again, we have some protocols that we have to follow. So I know sometimes people come in and they have certain things that, they're used to, but we also have things that we need to follow here. So again, I just ask that you take care of yourselves and your area.
AIG.
All right, this 50-50 raffle is going, the proceeds are going to Team Michigan
Send them out there.
and the Native Games, NAIG.
So whatever the last province is, we have.
I believe it's in British Columbia. These young youth are going to be traveling that way, so Nova Scotia, it's the other way. Okay, every 4 years this happens, where Team Michigan is going into Canada. Wow. 5 different tribes from Michigan. All right, we're going to get our head stick man. He's going to go to the center here. We're going to ask our visiting singers, anybody who knows how to sing, we're going to encourage you to come out. At this time, we're going to ask any tribal members here from the Grand Traverse Bay Band. Also, our committees, Cultural Department, Youth Services, Nija Nimkig. We're going to ask you to come out here by Aaron Chivis, your new cultural manager for the tribe here. Man, you guys are in for a good night tonight. You get to hear some Anishinaabe music, some good Indian music. Tonight is going to be the night. So again, we said something earlier. We mentioned that this round dance, we don't hold or carry any of our children when we're dancing. So what we're going to ask is that if you have any children, you know, some of you have a new member of your family, we're going to ask that during this first song, we're going to ask if you're not going to dance, if you can rise. We're going to ask you to stand up and to honor All right, where's our committee, our tribal members? If you guys want to come out here, line up in the front and don't be shy. You have no reason to be shy here. Coat, you got the sweetgrass out there? We have a singer with a drum there. Yeah, one of my buddies there is Hal Eagletail, one of renowned MCs on the Power Trail. I got to spend some time with him, and you know, I always got that one catch. I thought, man, this guy's awesome. How can he say that? He always said, "Do you want to touch him? Do you want to touch him?" Talking about these singers here. So if you're Anishinaabe, if you're not Anishinaabe, you have to know that our people are funny. A lot of our Anishinaabe people are real comical. Laughter is medicine. So tonight, we're going to encourage you not to try and look too stoic. Some of you got your face on already. Oh, that's that one guy that didn't like my post, or that one guy, that one girl that said something about my cousin. We're going to ask that all of that be squashed tonight. And again, I'm going to encourage you to hold hands, dance together. We're here together. All right, so we're just waiting on our committee, waiting on our tribal members, our tribal citizens of the Grand Traverse Bay Band. I know all of you are itching to dance. And we're going to ask you to come out here. And again, you're not going to get judged. Nobody's going to laugh. We're here for a good time. We're going to have a really awesome time tonight. You're going to hear these singers. They're going to sing their best songs. Yeah, I'm learning. Mr. Gibson in the house. Yo. My apologies. This is the Grand Traverse Band, not Bay Band. I'm getting mixed up with my wife's tribe over across the water. All right, we need our committee to come out here, line up. Any tribal citizens, tribal members, come on out. I'm going to ask you all. Gega, we're almost ready. How many of you are ready to round dance? I can't hear you. How many are ready to round dance? My one brother, little man, would say, "That's what's up." Yeah. Yep, we're asking our tribal members, all the department people, cultural department. Noose, where you at? Kinamagi kwe o samik? Kinimin, na. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you could please rise, we're going to go down to the center here. Our stick man, one of your own, Lakota Rayfield, champion singer. He's working with the youth in the community, bringing singing back. Let's have a good time. Here we go, Lakota Rayfield. Calling all our tribal members, department workers. Once we're done the first circle, the rest of you can come in. Hookah! Calling all dancers, come on in and round dance. Our opening song, Hookah. dancers, come on in and dance. Don't be shy. Give it a try. Hookah. Looking good, dancers, looking good. Here we go, here we go. Looking good, dancers. Woo-hoo. Round of applause. 2023 Grand Traverse Round Dance. You all look good. Mino Tagozin, want to say to you singers, thanks for singing that first song. I'm going to ask oh, he's got a chair there. Now that's support, that is love, that is community. Coming together to give thanks for everything that is happening here. I also want to give a friendly reminder to some of our visitors. Come on in. We also want to encourage, this is a good, healthy space. Code, how many songs you gonna go to? You gonna do any more, or are you gonna start picking them? All right, one more song from our stick man, our local singer here, Lakota Rayfield. How many of you guys seen his snakeskin boots? Anybody see those snakeskin boots? Ah, that's fire. What? I remember growing up, my mother, she got me and my brother snakeskin boots. Man, it felt real boss in those. So we have a schedule we're going to follow tonight. We're going to do our best to accommodate all of our singers. We're also going to do our best to make sure that it's alive here tonight. We're going to ask you, song number 2 coming up. Again, I'm going to encourage all you dancers, come on out. We're here just for a little while. Here we go. Song number 2. Hookah. Calling all dancers. Where you at? Where you at? Looking good, Jackson family. Wow. This is a classic song here. Whoa. Get it, get it. Get that bounce. Looking good, dancers, looking good. Round of applause, right on. Our opening from our head stickman, Lakota Rayfield, Mr. AKA Snakeskin Boots. Whoa. So again, I want to say my goods to all your dancers. That's the way it's supposed to look here every night, every song tonight. We're going to ask you to fill the dance floor again. We had a pipe ceremony done. We made a food offering. We had feed. They made an offering of food to all of you good people. Now you have that energy to get up and dance. So what's going to happen here now is we're going to have our stickman. He's going to be choosing one of our singers that are on the roster for tonight. Again, some of you that don't know me, my name is Joe Surrett. I come from Batchewana First Nation up in Canada. I'm not always an MC, so if you got to bear with me, I'm going to try to do my best for y'all tonight. And we have our stickman here. Some of you heard me talking about him. This is him right in the front here. Raise your hand. This is our local boy, Lakota Rayfield. A round of applause for him. So he's going to go around and he's going to be choosing the singers for tonight. He's going to be making it happening here. Again, we want to encourage you all to be a part of this. We want you to dance. We want you to have fun, laugh. All right, he's going to go down and he's going to have getting our first singer songs. We're going to go typically 4 songs with our invited singers. Again, we're scheduled to be here till 2 o'clock. Or maybe later. I don't know. Some of us were bad for that, going past curfew. Some of us still. All right, he's going to be going around and he's going to get our next singer. I'm going to ask you, kind people, to be involved tonight. Get out there and dance. We came here to express ourselves. We're grateful for this life, good life that we live. We're going to be going to some original Ojibwe music. Some original Ojibwe music. Anishinaabe. Brother, big brothers. Your little brother. Yeah, I'm getting corrected up here. I'm going to change it. It's Ojibwe. No, Anishinaabe, he said. We do have Ojibwe, we have Odawa, we have Potawatomi. We also have some other tribes in the house tonight. Any Oneidas? Any Ho-Chunks? Any Blackfoot? Lakota? Dakota? Any Ojibwe? Okay, any Anishinaabe? There you are. So how many of you went to high school dances? Raise your hand. Anybody go to those high school dances? Some of us, we went there and we didn't know what to do. I'm going to say some of you people are probably feeling that way right now. But I'm going to say, I'm going to encourage you to get up and dance. All the lights are on here, so you're able to hold hands and know who you're holding hands with. Our next singer comes to us from Ajumug, band of Ojibwe people out in Minnesota, right on the border of Minnesota and Wisconsin. Oh, there we go. I spoke too soon. Now you can all hold hands tonight. Wow. Our next singer is a legend when it comes to our traditional Anishinaabe way of music. He's also a language keeper, a knowledge keeper, a lodge keeper. He's here and he blessed us with his presence tonight. This is Skip Churchill. Skip Churchill he came from Bad River, so I'm going to say he's probably about 10 hours from home right now. He's going to be singing a different style of song, an original style for Anishinaabe people. I've heard people say, Ikwe Nigaman, Ikwe Niimin. They refer to it as a sidestep song. You'll see some of these dancers, a lot of the Ikwewag, but I want to encourage you men, get up and dance. This is not just a woman's dance. This is Anishinaabe, Niimin. So here we go. First song, Skip Churchill. What do you got? Bindigan. Anishinaabe. Niimin. Here we go, here we go. This is a 1-2 stepper. Hooka. Looking good, dancers. Sasagwek. Looking good, dancers. Get it, get it. Sasagwek. What a good song. Right on, Skip Churchill. Good dancing, dancers. That's what we're here to do. Once in a while, you hear one of those singers, they'll put that growl on there. That's when you know they're really getting it. I always wondered, when they put the growl, I wonder if it was a moment where maybe that person got into an argument with their significant other and they made that song. Yeah. Man, this is quite the sight to see, though. Our young people are out there. Our children, our beautiful children are dancing. Our elders are dancing. We're able to do this. We're able to do this. We could dance, we could sing. That's what we're told. We're a beautiful people. We have this here for us. So again, I'm going to ask you, don't be like that one uncle, that one relative. We all have that one relative where he comes over and eats and leaves. Don't be that relative tonight. You see that too often. Or one relative walk in the door, sit down and eat, then he leaves. Our Anishinaabe people, I'm going to ask you, is you have all that energy. We put food in you. Now it's time to burn it off, burn those calories. I know some of you wear those step watches. Got to watch your steps, get them in. Tashina, what's our head count? Is there a head count? Earlier they said there were 752 people here. And again, if you did not register, sign in, go see her over there. Also, we're going to be starting a list here for our singers one-man hand drum contest. We're going to ask if you want to get in that. We have 3 prizes, 3, 2, 1, 300, 200, 100. If you're feeling crisp, you think you got that song that's going to win the money, come on up here and sign up. Song number 2. This is going to be a rocker. Here we go. Let's go, dancers. What the? Here we go, dancers. Calling you out. Where you at? Here we go, here we go. Sasagwag! Here we go. Here's the tail. Wow. Some of you got bucked off. I seen that. Looking good, looking good. So if you're just joining us tonight, we're going to ask you to come on in, grab a chair, sit down, come on out and dance. Yeah, we're really fortunate to have one of this gentleman here, Skip. He's one of the renowned sidestep kings, I want to say. He has songs that are being sung all across North America. And I know as a singer, song composer, it's awesome to hear. You start one of your songs off and you have somebody pick it up and sing it through. So this is kind of like a Anishinaabe rock and roll in a sense. When you got distinguished gentleman here, he's made his way all the way from Ajamug. Awesome that he brings his sons with him. So how many of you good people went to the casino tonight? Anybody? Anybody go to casino? Bingo? Anybody go to bingo? Anybody go to Bubba's? Yeah, Bubba's. Me and my family, we used to live here, geez, almost 13 years ago. We stayed on Dumas Road. I got another word for it, but I won't say that here. I remember we went the first time to Bubba's in Traverse City here. I brought one of my good bros with me. Boy, did he ever tear it down. You know, you got that real good bro there when he's eating a burger and he's just smacking his lips. All right, for some of you singers, again, we have a list up here, a sign-up sheet for our hand drum contest. Again, if you have a song that you want to sing, maybe you made a new song on the way here. Maybe you got that one song that you're talking about your ex. Or maybe you're trying to snag. A lot of these songs that are being sung today, again, they have to do with everyday life, everyday situations in the Anishinaabe country. So you'll see these singers, it's like they're singing to trying to find a woman, trying to find a partner, a new wife. And you got some of them that are trying to serenade their own wife, but she keeps telling them, no, that's not the one. All right, here we go. Song number 3, Skip Churchill. What you got? Calling all dancers. Ambe, Nimik. Come and dance, come and dance. You didn't come here to sit around. Here we go. Get it. Yeah. Here we go, dancers. Get it. Hookah. Sasagwe. Your little war cry. What a rocking tune. I heard the big bro take a lead. Sounding good, Jamie. Hooka. Right on, right on. That's what we're here. We're here for a good time. I got an announcement for all of you good people. For some of you who have children with wristbands, if you don't see your child with you right now, we're being told that there's some kids that are playing out in the foyer part there, the hallway. They're fighting, and that's not what we're here to do. So if you can, check on your children, where they're at. And if nobody claims them, this big man right next to me, he's going to go grab those kids and he's going to bring them in the center here. And we're going to put them on live webcam here. No, just kidding. I'm going to call them out, put them on blast. You think you're tough? No. So again, that type of songs that you're hearing is an original Anishinaabe Nigaman. Original songs of our people. A lot of times they have doings, they have customs that they have to do, traditional customs for their drum dance that they have. They also have a social part that's where a lot of Anishinaabe get down to these songs here. So I know for my family and us, we always try to make our way to go learn about our Anishinaabe ways. And sometimes we have to travel for that. You know, but it's awesome when you get some good singers that come a ways. Mr. Stonefish. Bonjour. Okay, so I got one young guy that signed up for the hand drum. Any singers? I know Big Willie, you get in there. Came a long ways. I know Mike. And again, it's always good to see our visiting singers, you know. Maybe we don't make the list, don't make the cut sometimes, but how many guys know that term, love of the game? It's kind of like that with singers. You'll see which ones that just do it for money. And you'll see some that do it for tobacco and some. Nah. All right, just quick announcement. If you're going to sign up for the hand drum, we're cutting it off at 9 o'clock. 9:30, so you got an hour. Come up here and sign your name. Song number 4. Time to get on the floor. Here's Skip Churchill. Hookah. Here's a good one. You're gonna want to dance to this. Calling all dancers. Where you at? Where you at? Got that growl. Calling all our dancers, where you at? Come get it. There's the tail. There's the tail. Scream! Yeah. Wahapane Minotago Zen Skipper. You always sound good, Niji. So that was Skip Churchill's fourth song. Again, he comes from Minnesota, Anishinaabe. Also, I noticed something. There's more children dancing than adults. Again, we try to mirror an image, but I'm going to tell you, they're mirroring an image for you too. Our kids are telling you something. So don't be shy if you feel that beat's taking over. Maybe your foot starts tapping on the floor. Maybe you start doing a bobblehead. Yeah. We always joke about that when you're doing a good sidestep. You know it's a good sidestep when you start to do the bobblehead. Yeah. Or you see those guys do a crawl. Yeah. Or do that lean back, kick back. Yeah. All right, so our next singer is going to be Stickman's picking our singer. We have a Big Willie, all the way from Meskwaki, Tama, Iowa. How many of you guys know of Meskwaki? Anybody? Well, you're going to hear one tonight. Yeah. He's going to make you dance. He's going to make you do good things tonight. I'm going to ask our singers to come on out and help our bro here. Our brother here from, he traveled a long ways with his family. And I can tell you, he can blast. Yeah. He's got a good voice on him. He's a lead singer from a championship group, Meskwaki Nation Singers. So how many of you bought something from a vendor tonight? Anybody? Anybody buy something? Or is there a lot of people bukshka? Who's bukshka? Anybody? Who's broke? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to share something with you guys. We have a hand drum giveaway that's going to happen here tonight on the second song here. They're talking about, this is in a kind of in remembrance of Anishinaabe and his Nawil, his wife. This man had lost his wife. Her name, Anishinaabe name was Bidasage Gizis Kwe, shines through the sun woman. Late Elizabeth Caldwell Bissell. She passed away March 11, 2021. And they're saying that this was one of the drums that she carried, I believe. She was a traditional woman. and she passed away from COVID. So her partner, loving partner, is here tonight to honor her, and he wants to give a gift to somebody here tonight. We're always told that when we receive a gift of some sort, we're told to kind of make it our own. You smudge it down, make an offering of some sort. So second song, we're going to have him come out, and he's going to pick a dancer here, and he's going to gift that drum away. So here we go, song number 1. Calling all dancers, let's go, let's go. Here's the rockin' tune. Let's go. Hoocha, hoocha. Looking good, dancers. That's what it's about, right there. Looking good, dancers. Yeah, who would have thought, huh? Whoa. Looking good. Get it, get it. Yeah. Here we go, dancers. Wow, right on, Will Davenport. That there is a snagging tune. Yep. Right on, Willie. Big Willie style. So again, just a friendly reminder to our good people here. I'm going to ask you if you can. We don't carry our children when we dance. I know sometimes it's a hard job being a stick man. because he needs to make sure everything's happening good here. And again, we don't want to disrespect anybody, but we also don't want to disrespect the teachings and the things that we do as a people. So, no hard feelings, no disrespect, but I know some of our kids, they get tired too. They want to be held, and but it's good medicine here. We're all here having to have a good time and to have a good night. So I got a question. Is all you people going to stay here till 2 o'clock? How many guys going to do rock star status tonight? Yeah. I know for myself, on a good day, I don't know, at 9:30, I'm rocked. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting warm in here. The temperature's rising. So this next song, we're going to have this. You guys look up here. There's this nice drum. So we're going to be choosing a winner for this, or somebody to honor, again, our relative, Bidaske Gizis Kwe. We're going to be acknowledging the life of Elizabeth Caldwell Bissell, her partner's here, so. Okay, I got a question. Who here knows of Silver Lake Taqueria? Anybody? TC Taqueria? No, I'm the only taco guy in the house thing. Jeez. Yeah. All right, here's song 2. Big Will, what you gonna do? Let's go, dancers. Come on. Here's a good one. Here we go. Looking good, dancers, looking good. Wow. Round of applause. Right on, Willie. Bonjour. I see him. Wow. See the boys. You know, it's awesome to see families dancing with each other. I could pinpoint probably about 6 different families out there, all dancing, young and old. That's what it's about. Oh. Yeah, so we have somebody that was chosen, picked for this drum, so I want to say me goods for that again. Also, last go around on a 50-50, last call. I was told if you guys want to get on that, you can go to the back table over there. Also, guess how much, is there a new number? All right, somebody lost an earring. I got it up here. Also, we got our latest count of how many people showed up tonight. 882. Whoa. Like Little Man says, that's what's up. Yeah. That's the new one. That's what's up. So again, if you're here, this is Giche, Wikwadong, Anishinabeg, Manjadoin. This is our round dance that we're having here. Grand Traverse, Anishinabeg. Again, this is a good thing, and typically this would be an annual thing for people that sponsor these round dances. What we're doing is promoting good life. We want good things to happen for everybody here. Good blessings, good everything your way. All right, our winner is Zagade Cervenka. Am I saying that right? Okay. If you guys can look up here, this is our winner of that memorial drum there. So, round of applause for that. Also for our relative here. We wish you good life and good things for you. So again, you'll see that through the night. You see it everywhere. When a person gives back, what happens is that their way of honoring life. Honoring all the good medicine, good things that are in one's life. So I'm going to ask you guys to come on out here. Here we have another dance that's going to happen. This is song number 3. This big Meskwaki guy. Raise your hand, Will. See this guy right here? This is your lead singer. Come on out and support him. He came all the way from Iowa. Hoka, here we go. Here's a smooth song. Let's go. Hookah. Hookah. Let's go, Chris. Chris. All right, freeze, freeze, don't move, don't move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. All you dancers, freeze. Now, I want you to look to your left and say, bonjour. Look to your right and say, Ani. Yeah. All right, so that was not a spot dance. I just wanted you to greet one another. Oh-ho. So we're going to be getting into the spot dances, but that's what I want to say is that I don't want to use that as just to lure you in or motivate you, but also for some of you dancers, some of you good people here, if you're feeling achy or you feel like your back's like, oh my gosh, it's hard to do that side wobble. We're going to ask you, remind you that you're getting something good here tonight. They say that when you go out and dance, you're going to get some blessings. You're going to get something good tonight. So even if you feel like you're not up to dancing, I don't want you going home and tomorrow morning you're going to get up and you're going to be saying, I should have danced. I should have got up and danced. Again, I want to stress this. We're only here for a short time this evening. We have some good music that's here. These good singers that brought their music. They're here to sing for you. So I know you guys are socializing. You're having a good time. That's what's really important. But also, get up and bust some moves. Dance the night away. So we're coming up on fourth song for Willie from Meskwaki Nation from Tama, Iowa. Yeah, you'd be surprised on how some of these songs came to these guys. Some are driving, some are actually getting in an argument. Some are actually crying. You even got some of them that are doing some paperwork. No. Morning paperwork. No. Okay, so we're coming up on that end mark for our registration. 30 more minutes, singers. Registration for the one-man hand drum contest. And what we're going to do is we're going to go in between sets. When a singer's done, we're going to have a guy come up here and they're going to sing their one-man contest. So, all right, dancers, here's song number 4. If you haven't got on the floor, now's the time to do that. And that's what this guy's going to do. He's going to bring the music. Here we go, Willie. Hookah. Here we go, smooth song right here. Hipka. Looking good, dancers. Wah. Looking good. Saturday night. Hookah. Hookah. Freeze! Don't move, don't move. Freeze, 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 freeze. Baker, baker. All right, this guy's gonna walk out there. This is a spot dance. And you guys are gonna find out what we got here tonight. All right, Kodo, 5 steps forward. All right, now 13 steps to the left. Now I want you to go 24 steps. So that would have been your right, because you were facing that way. 24 steps that way. Okay. Wow. Okay, closest to you. Who's that? She won $100. Yeah, she won $100. Madaswak Jr. All right, so I want to share with you all. We have more Jr. Nah. Don't let that be an excuse to dance, though. I want you guys to be out. So we're gonna have some more spot dances happening through the night. And I believe this is one of GTB's own Connie Tuco. Connie Tuco ran $100. Round of applause. What? And again, it was really nice to see our families that are dancing together. You see the bros dancing with the bros. You see the girl bros dancing with the girl bros. Yeah. You see the cousins dancing with the cousins. So how many of you are enjoying your night tonight? How many of you are having a real good time here? I'm going to say that we're getting it done. We're getting it done. And if you haven't made your way around to these vendors, I'm looking at my noose over there in the corner. He keeps looking at me like, where's the people? They're not coming here. Yeah, I have there's an older man here. He come up to me one time and he says, hey, I used to date your mom, eh? I was like, what? He says, yep, in high school. Then he threw it on me. He says, I could have been your dad. Yeah. Yeah. But that's Anishinaabe for you, right? So we're going to be picking our next lead singer here. Go for anybody. We'll pick them next. So did you take care of the kids? Parents, did you take care of your kids? All right, guys. Again, I want to stress this is a drug and alcohol free event. I know today's world, they legalize cannabis, but we don't allow that here. So I know some of you have those vape pens or, somebody's out in the hallway there. So I'm going to say this is the one place where you can be a rat. No, I'm just kidding. No, but if you see somebody that's stepping out of line, maybe they're trying to, they're having a sesh, tell them not here. Tonight's not the night, because we got a lot of our young kids, and again, we're trying to mirror a positive image for these young children to follow. So here we have our next singer, Dan Isaac. This is the supervisor of ReZonance production. And then we got next to him his shkab. No, just kidding. That's his taller brother. What do they call him, Sabe sometimes? Or? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, somebody lost a hat or toque. Yeah. If you're missing a Carhartt toque, come on up here. I'm also going to encourage our singers. These guys are helping you sing, so be mindful. Return the favor every once in a while. But these Isaac bros, the three-man hand drum guys, they went around all summer cleaning house with just the three of them. Yeah, they're. The cool part about being a brother, an actual brother, is you kind of have that same tone in your voice, same pitch. So they almost sound like one big loud guy, but there's three of them. Yep. So how's our 50-50 doing? Is that done now? I don't know. Where's that guy at? We are almost closing our hand drum contest too for singers. Again, 300, 200, 100. We're going to ask you if you think you got it tonight. Come on up here and register. Also, we got some other prizes. We got Songbird contest. I see one of our traveling singers. She's from Kansas. She's out there jamming out with her man, supporting him. That's what's up. Yeah. So we're promoting Mino Bamadzuin, Bamadzijig, Good Life Ways here with all of you. Again, these children that are running around here, they're never going to forget this. They're always going to remember that time at the Governor Hall, at the spa, the resort. All right, song number 1, Dan Isaac. Come on, dancers, let's support this guy. He came all the way from Quebec, Canada. Here we go, song number 1. Come on, dancers, this is a good song. Here we go, here we go. All right, song number 1, right on, Dan Isaac. Good dancing, dancers. I know sometimes we feel like, oh, I gotta get up again. Go sit down again, get up again. But they say when we're active like that, that promotes good health. We then become in good shape. I know last night I got into a side step contest. I woke up and I ain't gonna lie, my right leg and my right cheek is sore today. Whoa. Sidestepping all night last night. Yeah. Okay, here's our last count of people here. 965 people. Wow. This is probably the biggest round dance I've been to since this year so far. Good job, GTB. Whoa. We have a couple of round dances that are happening. They're coming up here in the next couple of weeks. Next week we'll be over in Milwaukee. Milwaukee's having a round dance over there. Also, Crandon, Forest County is having a round dance over that way. If you guys are planning to get out of town and go somewhere. Yeah. Also in March, we have Kashina, Wisconsin. They have a round dance that's coming up too. I'm gonna have to look up these posters. On the 11th, if you can, put it in your calendar. March 11th, Little Traverse Bay Band is having a round dance as well. And then there's CMU Powwow happening down in Mount Pleasant. Then Crandon Powwow, Forest County is having a spring powwow. So again, this is a social dance. We're here to help and encourage one another, and then also to show that life is good. Everyone is well, everybody is healthy, and that's what's important. So again, for some of you who you're mirroring an image for your child, so get up and dance, laugh, have some fun. Here we go, song number 2. Dan, what you gonna do? Let's go, dancers. Get it. Hookah. All right, way to do it, Dan Isaac. Yeah, we got a future MC up here with me. This is my one of the young guys that I ended up naming. I'll try to see what do you got to say, We'e? Oh. No, he's too shy. Yeah. Yeah, it's always good to meet up with old friends, old cousins. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are doing a really good job. Also, our head staff here. I'm going to say that it's the dancers and the drums, the singers. It's almost like a working relationship that needs to happen. These singers are going to give you their best songs, but also they need to see that they're being appreciated, but also that some of you dancers are actually enjoying their music tonight. So I just want to remind you again, this is a drug and alcohol free event. We don't have any of that within our ways here, the circle here. So again, for some of you good people, keep an eye out, and also for our young people, you guys are here to dance, not to fight, not to cause havoc. So this is song number 3. Here we go. Dan Isaac. Come on, people, let's get up and dance. We're only here for a short time tonight. Knock 'em up. Look now. On, babe, in again. Nemik. So that there is a wicked tune. That's the Red Bull Singers. Yeah, I know last night at the Round Dance over in Bad River, they had an honoring. We lost one of the original old timers for Round Dance, late Clayton Chief had passed on, and a lot of singers were honoring him and singing his songs last night. You know, just like anything in life, anything in our traditional ways, they said that there's old singers, our elders are the ones that kind of pave a way for us to follow. And here tonight, you know, we're all here. You know, we want to see good things happening with the future of our generations. You know, and it's nice to see these young kids all dressed up. You know, but also having fun. And you know, I get it too, is that sometimes, you know, some of our upbringings are different. You know, you'll see some people yelling at kids, just sit down, get out of the way, you know. But I want to promote this, and I want to openly say this, is that within our ceremonial ways, any of our things that we do, social dances, we want to encourage them. We want them to be all right and to feel safe. So I think sometimes as a people, we need to look a little bit at ourselves and how we were brought up, and try to make those alterations, those changes on what's a good example for our young ones here. So again, when I was saying earlier, we seen these kids were dancing more than the adults. So they're actually saying to you adults to get up and dance. They want you to dance with them. So it's song number 4. Niwo Nigoman. Oh, here we go. Dan Isaac. Let's go, dancers. Here's a smooth one. This is a good song. Let's go, let's go. Here's the kids. Look at the kids. Good dancing. All right, freeze, 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 freeze. Don't move. Don't move. Here's a spot dance. All right, singer, stay where you're at. Yeah. So where Mike Medeiros was sitting, where was he sitting? Four steps back. This is coming from Daryl Shaw, the 477 program coordinator. Yeah. So that's from the Human Resources Department. He gave a nice hat for spot dance. So miigwech to you all for dancing. That is the way it is supposed to be done. Okay, I'm gonna let this young girl introduce herself. Asanagi Bizindamok.
Luna Devoy.
Luna Devoy. Where you from?
Sue.
Sault Marie Bawating? Wow. Round of applause for this young girl here. All right. We have a young Anishinaabe Quezans from Bawating area came down to be with us here. She got herself a new hat. It has like a geometric design, like a Pendleton design on it. So miigwech to Daryl Shaw. Miigwech. All right, singers, we're done. Hand drum contest is closed officially. So if you wanted to get in there and you didn't, too bad. Nah, just kidding. All right, so we're going to be picking another lead singer. How many of you guys are ready for pizza? Yeah. I know, I'm just kidding. There's no pizza. I hope you guys ate enough of that mashkode bijike we asked, that buffalo meat. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Best blingers, where you at? Anybody's got a piece of Anishinaabe bling on? Come over here and line up. We're gonna have this special right now. This contest, if you got Anishinaabe bling on, come on and line up. Anishinaabe bling. Ah, Gisha, wait a minute, Quezans. What? Somebody's got a wow, that is actual bling. Whoa. Yeah, they're gonna face the crowd. We're looking at Anishinaabe bling, so any beadwork you got on. Okay, the committee is gonna judge, so there's no cousins involved. No cousins will be judging. If you got your Anishinaabe bling bling on. Anybody remember that old song, Aaron? I don't know, it was Chingy. Every time I come around your town, bling bling. You remember that? You remember it. I remember it. All right, so we got some Anishinaabe that wore their best bling, meaning some time was taken with this, or some Jonya. Yeah. So here we got a committee that's going to come over, they're going to look at you, and they're going to judge you. They're not being judgmental towards you, but for you. So if you guys get that stare down, don't get intimidated. Don't try to fight either. Don't be trying to fight the judges. They're just going to come up real close and look at your bling bling. You know, that's something that's really, really awesome to see. You know, you can tell there's an Anishinaabe when they're, you know, my wife is guilty of this. A lot of times we'll be in a shopping mall and she gets Chumukaman or, you know, even Makadi. People that will come up and they'll say, beautiful beadwork, where did you get that? You know. Okay. Okay, look straight. Don't look them in the eyes. Don't try to hit them either. They're not trying to intimidate you. They're trying to be judgmental towards you. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick 3 people, top 3, and then the crowd is going to go around. The crowd is going to judge, so. Ooh, she's working it. Once we're done with this, our next singer is going to be Mike Medeiros. Anishinaabe, Inini. / Ho Chunk. Yeah. The judges are coming around. Smile. Look stoic. Go down to the other end. Kaden, did you get looked at already? They size you up? Yeah. If you got an Anishinaabe bling, you better get in line because they're going to stop. They're going to stop judging people. Yeah, when they come by, you just look them in the eye. Also, hand drum contest is closed. If you thought about getting in it and you didn't, that's too bad. Yeah. Anybody remember that song? I'm a little Anishinaabe who loves Pagwasia. Early in the Kijip, and when I go to Nabogan, some folks say that I'm crazy in the Stigwan. But I'm a little Anishinaabe who loves Pagwasia. Noose, you sing that song? You teach that song at all? Going? Yeah. I remember Kwezensky Bomse song. That was a hit when I was young. All right, here's our first finalist. Anishinaabe Mindamoye. All right. Next one. We need 2 more judges. I think it's awesome that people are sporting their beadwork. You think of a Gwewanan Jajigo, the clothing and the things that went into it long time ago. A lot of Anishinaabe take pride in what they do, but also Anishinaabe are creative, the most creative being on the earth. Oh, now they're taking pictures. Uh-oh. They're going to post it on the web. Judgmental on the web. Fred Rayfield been singing out of his house. He said there's 6 more weeks of winter. Whoa. So I don't know. It's almost like that groundhog, eh? Bonjour, Fred. Honey. Yeah, it's good to come back to this community and to see a lot of familiar faces. Also meeting a lot new, more Anishinaabe. And that's just the beautiful thing. Is this a lost phone? Who's this? Tell your friend to come up here then. All right, who's next? Oh, all right, they're coming around. Miigwech to all of you contestants. Miigwech, they picked their winners, so they're going around and they're flaunting it. If they look at you and they smile, they're not trying to snag you. They're trying to make you applaud for them. Ooh, that little girl's sassy, man. Holy, she got the purse. That's how they're gonna hold it, or it's gonna beat you with it. Yeah. Megan, hit with that? You had all those little beads marks. All right. You guys done flaunting? Did you go all the way around? Did you good people see the beadwork? Anybody see the beadwork? You guys are gonna be the one that's gonna applaud here. So. Okay. Mike Medeiros, what do you got for us? Get these people dancing. Here's a good sweet southern tune. Hookah. Let's go, dancers. Come on in. Name it. Come on in, dancers. This is a different beat here. This is a southern style. Come on, we're here just for a little bit of time. Again, I don't want nobody going home and saying, I should have danced. Hookah, bend again, Nemik. This is one of those actual 49 songs. Whoa. Old school 49. Hookah. Mike Medeiros. Mike, you from the Ottawa Mississippi? Where's you from? Little River. Oh, no, he works down that way. Yeah, got it. Got family there too. Yeah. All right, we need your guys, everyone's attention. Look up here. We got these 3 contestants. We need a round of applause to choose who's going to win this. Again, best bling. First place is $100 and $50 and $25. All right, here's your first one. Round of applause. All right, good job, good job. Our second one. Round of applause. All right, miigwech. And our third and final one. Here we go. Yeah. All right, I heard that. All right, so Lakota, who was it? Yeah. Okay, so our third place would be our first contestant, right? Yeah. See? Third place, Adrian Day. Hey, I do want to say something about this young man here. He's one of the artists from your tribe. He's up and coming. He's done a lot of work that's been at Santa Fe Art Market. So, yeah. All right, second place. Oh, this young craziness. What's your name? Oh, Ska, Gijik. Ah, bonjour. First place, Miss May Pigo. Faith, sorry. It's been a long day. Faith, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay, where we at? Mike, you ready? Yeah, no pressure. Yeah. I apologize, Faith. I really do. I'm sorry. Long day. All right, we're getting there. Calling all you dancers to come on out. This is going to be a spot dance for a CD. Here we go. Smooth. All right, no looking squavy now. Yeah. right, scream! Woo! Stay where you're at, stay where you're at. We got our stick man. He's gonna come around with this Meskwaki Nation CD right off the press. He's gonna go around. He already picked a spot, so he's gonna look and remember where that spot was. It's on a floor over there. Oh, there. I seen some of you guys looking like a squaby money do there. Yeah. Just looking up to the sky, dancing side to side, wondering why. No. All right, here we have our winner. Right on. Mike, did I feel kind of like a 49 style then? Scream! They're all just like, whoa. Sound like a Saturday night, 1988. Bonjour. Rhonda Loonsfoot, where are you from? Wow, she's from New Mexico. Round of applause. Wow. All right, how many of you guys bought a 50-50 ticket? Anybody? Okay, you guys are gonna, the winner of this 50-50 is gonna win $500. And then you're gonna donate it back to the singers. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so here comes the draw. You guys want to come out front here just so everybody knows and sees what's up? Yep. Oh, you want me to pick a ticket? Okay. I'm not in it to win it, no. All right, so you see this hand, there's nothing in there. All right. Gotta mix it up. There's a blue ticket. Who's Monty R? Monty R. Ambe, oh my. You won 500 buckaroos. Whoa. Hey, wait, I gotta bring your ticket though. We gotta make sure. Neswe, Niwin, Beijik, Nijwaswe, Nanin, Beijik. Yep. Hey, bring it over here. I gotta see this. Nah. Okay, where's the one? 341. Right there. Is that it? No. Okay, don't be nervous. You won the 500 bucks. Round of applause for Ma. All right, I'm going to pass the mic over to this young gentleman here. He's going to share a little bit of what the 50-50 was for and what they're sponsoring. So here you go.
Hello, my name is Jordan Anderson, head coach for Team Michigan. This summer, we'll be bringing out 12 Indigenous athletes to compete in the North American Indigenous Games. We have representation from Sioux Tribe, Pokagon, Lockview Desert, GTB, and Sag-Chit. Here with me right now are 3 of our athletes that were selected to make the team. Majaklik Kishik, Uriah Tukro, and our sharpshooter, Darius Lopez. We think all of you for your contribution today. That money is going to go to help get us out there for travel and stuff like that. We're just really appreciative. Miigwech. Oh, also, March 18th, we're having a scrimmage at the Strong Heart Center. It'll be the first time you guys can come see Team Michigan in action. It's going to be a full game. It's going to be fundraising opportunity, food, stuff like that. It's going to be awesome. All right.
All right, miigwech. These oshke inenewag. Guys, do what you gotta do. Sharpshooter. Is that what they call you? Yeah. That's a good one. Song number 3. Here we go. Mike Medeiros. Again, for all you good people, we're only here for a little bit more time, so I'm going to ask you to come and dance to this smooth song in here. That's the one. Come on, dancers, we're here. Hey, hey. Oh, scrappy money do, huh? Oh, me gwitch Mike Medeiros. Okay, we need our judges. Rick Grayfield, where you at? I see him over there. Walker Stonefish. Carter Boda. You're our first contestant for the hand drum. Good. All right, so we're gonna between sets, Mike. We're gonna do a couple starts here with these singers. So again, what we're doing here is there's a hand drum contest. These young guys, we got some young and old. What's up, man? I see you. We have some singers that are here that are gonna try to win some extra money. This young guy here, he's the first one on our list. He came up right away before all these older guys. So he's gonna sing his best song. We got some older guys who are gonna be judgmental right now. In a good way, yeah. I don't even know if there's a good way to be judgmental. Yeah. Remember, judges, be judgmental in a good, kind way, all right? Yeah. All right, Carter Boda, what do you got, bud? Here we go. Hey. Wow, round of applause. Woo-hoo. Carter Boda. Now that's something to see, a young man like that coming up here. It takes a lot, you know, even myself, I get up in front of people like that, single round dance song, heart starts going. Wow. All right, so we're going to ask one more, Kaden Pigo. I'm going to ask you singers to have your songs ready because we don't want to have too much dead air time. We want to have this good steady flow for tonight. Also for your people, we still have a list of singers to go through. Again, we have some singers that come from afar. They all came here to sing for you, so. Oh wait, are you guys judging this one? All right, Cade, my apologies. He's ready, though. That's what we want. Example right there. Cade. All right, song number 4, Mike Medeiros. Sing that real hurting one. Yeah. Get him, get him. Here we go, dancers. Let's go. Name it, name it. This is that one. Freeze. This is Freeze Dancers. This is a spa. No. All right, man. He canceled me out. Next song. Namarabik. Yeah. All right. Our next hand drum contest contestant, Caden Pigo. Our judges are there. We always had this thing, no shafting. All right, we need Rachel to come over and see The committee table, please, Rachel. All right, what do you got, Kaden Pigo? Round of applause, Kaden Pigo. Good song, young man. Our next singer is Jeremiah Churchill. He's going to be coming up. He's got 4 songs. This young guy here, he's a champion singer. He's real knowledgeable. He makes his own songs. He's kind of picking up after his dad. They have a similar style, unique style. So these are the Churchills from Ajumug. They're well known for their style of song. Anishinaabe rocking tunes. So all you Anishinaabe in the house, wait, how many people are Anishinaabe here? All right. The ones that cheered, I'm going to ask you to come out and dance to these songs. Anishinaabe Nigaman. So again, we want to say miigwech to our culture staff, cultural department, our youth services, but also Nij Onimi Kiig. What is that? What department is that? Oh, it's a grant. Behavior health. Jeez, I should know that. Jeez. So this has all been a joint effort for all of us to be here. These cultural departments, that's what they're doing. They're trying to promote good life ways for all of you Anishinaabe people here. Also for our young people. Oshke, Gwezan Sug, Minawa Ikwezan Sug. Mino Bemadzijig, Mino Bemadiziwen. That's what was meant for all of us. So we are practicing that tonight. And again, we have some other specials that are going to happen tonight. We still have the best ribbon shirt, ribbon skirt. We also have the songbird contest. So Willie, you better get your woman ready there. Yeah. All right, if you're gonna get in the Songbird special, we're gonna ask you to come over to the side and sign up for that. All right, can I get your kind attention before we start this next song? We're gonna have our tribal chairman. He's gonna come up and share some kind words with you. All right.
Miigwech, Mr. Surratt. Ani Kinawea. Anishna Ben knows when Aini Ganabid Gete Ode. Meanwhile, David Royo and Dijakaz. Egamo Widendao. Anishna Bek Gachi Wikwadong. Injisa Enin Ganza Jig. Miigwech Kinigibijayig. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you. It's really awesome to see so many people here. I think we anticipated not this many people, so this is a great thing to see everyone here. And if he was here, I'd say it's even good to see Tom Showman. Not too many people hear that because not too many people would say that. I think he was sitting over there, so it's always good to see everyone here together. I do want to acknowledge, we had Donna Swallows, Treasure Swallows was here earlier. I think we have Teresa Pelcher, Councilor Pelcher, and Tina Frankenberger, Councilor Frankenberger. If we could give them a round of applause, please. Miigwech. Also, I'd like to acknowledge past leadership because where would we be without those who helped get us to where we are today? We had Connie Tukrow was here, I believe. Greg Bailey was here earlier, if Greg's still here. Sandy Anderson. Anyone else? Last but not least, Percy Bird is in the house. Miigwech you guys for being here. And again, yep, I got Connie. Oh yes, Tanya Rayfield. Let's give Tanya a round of applause for providing the wonderful medium tonight. Miigwech. Good. And again, thank you for being here, you guys. And I also want to thank the crew, Mr. Surratt. I don't know how to pronounce our new department manager for language and culture. Is it Aaron or is it Aaron? I don't want to get that wrong. Chivas is in the house. And also everyone else is here, Mr. Isaacs. And is Melissa Isaacs still here? She does a lot of great work for Indian Country. Let's give it a round of applause for Miss Isaacs. Great. And again, Miigwech for being here, you guys. This means a lot to us. We're looking forward to the future. We have great people working for us. Tashina Sams, Victoria Alfonseca. Emerald Torres is not here, but she contributes quite a bit. So again, Miigwech, everybody.
All right, miigwech to the Ogama, the chief of the GTB, for acknowledging all our relatives here. So we're going to go over here to song number 1, Jeremiah. Get him up, get him up. Name it. Here's a good song, Nishnabe Nagaman. Here we go. Where's our dancers? Let's go, let's go. Nossa, nebe. There's the tail. Scream! Round of applause. Right on, Jeremiah. Rockin' tune. All right, we're gonna call our next contestant, Gary Gibson. I guess I should have said that sooner. All right, we're gonna ask you singers to please have your songs ready. I know that we're trying to just keep a good flow here with the round dance. All right, Gary Gibson, what you got, man?
Two?
Yeah.
I've been waiting for you all my life. I'm so much in love with you. Come take my hand, make me a happy man. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Okay, right on. Gary Gibson. Are we doing two or one? All right, we could do one more, but I need that list. Where's it at? All right, our next singer is going to be Quack Hill. The Quackek. So two starts, my man. He's like, what song am I doing? Yeah. You got it? You sure? All right, here we go. Quack Hill. Right on, Quacky Hill. All right, we're gonna go over here to song number 2 from Jeremiah. Miigwech, Jer, for patiently waiting to share your tune there with the guys. So again, we want to say miigwech to the culture department, the collective coming together and putting on such a beautiful event for our good people here. So, as you can see, that when the stick man comes around like that, he's like, come on, let's get going. So, when you see him coming by and he's looking at you right in the eyes, when he looks at you and he's waving at you, he's telling you to get up. So, we're going to ask you to get up and dance. That's why we're here. We're here to sing and dance, not to sit around and gossip. Yeah. You know, sometimes with people in Anishinaabe, people get like that. That's not our way. Our way is to dance the night away. Kind of corny. Yeah. Okay, Jared, let's get him up. I'm baby again. Anishinaabe do. Ginimik. Here's a rocker. Where's the Ikwe guy? Melissa. This is a spot dance. Just letting you know. Spot dance. Scream. There you go. Checking on you. A great scream. There's the tail. Freeze. This is a spot dance. Don't move, don't move. Yeah, he's supposed to pick the closest to Noden. Oh, Oshkegwezes. Ambe Oma. Anishish Nakazian. All right, you can sit down or you can stand up and wait for another rockin' tune. No, we got a high jump contest. All right, we got Oshke Gwezes Jensen Ishnakazod. He's from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. A round of applause. Our next singer in the hand jump contest, Dion Surret. You're next, bud. Yeah, chum. Yeah. You're next, day. All right, our judges are ready to be judgmental again. Are you enjoying the night here? I am. It's a good night tonight, Saturday night. We're actually gone live on a web stream here. So again, this is a simple reminder to some of your singers that are in this hand drum contest. Have your songs ready. Because I know some of these singers were trying to keep a good smooth flow here. All right, here we go. Right on, Dion Scone. Hooka. That was a nice tune. All right, I'm going to another one, eh? Owen Zapata. Owen, where you at? There he is. Are you fresh? You ready? Hooka. Round of applause, Owen Zapata. All right, so to me that was like breaking up with a girl. his partner. I don't think that's not a real song. No. Jerry, you ready? Hookah. Here comes another sidestep song. So we're gonna ask all our Anishinaabe, Nimiwa, Guinea come on out, dance. Here we go. Song number 3. Jeremiah Churchill. This is the one. Here we go, dancers. This is a spot dance. Let's see some bobbleheads. Yeah. Get it, get it. Here we go, here we go. Sasa, boy. Here we go, here we go. There's the tail. Bring it home, bring it home. Hookah. Round of applause. Stay still, stay still. Here comes the man. He's coming around. There's the man. He waved, and we got our winner. All right, so you're gonna come this way. I'm gonna see Anish. Anish is the Kazian. Jess Graham, round of applause. You can go over here. They got a prize for you. All right, next hand drum contest singer, Bindige Deliri. Nijke. Nishinabe Nijke. Yeah. So again, we're having this contest that's in between the sets of singers here. This is going to be our next contestant. Oh, spotlight. Okay. After this, we're going to have another spot dance. We have a beautiful handcrafted item here that's going to go out. So, again, here's our hand drum contestant, Bindigan Gintam. Round of applause for Bindigay Deliri. Ishinabe from down south. We're going to ask our next singer, Arthur Zapata. Actually, we're going to Art, we're going to come up to you next. Jeremiah, kick in. You got the floor. All right, here we go. Here we go, singers, dancers. Yeah. Here's a classic, good tune. Bend again, Nemik. Spot dance. Let's see some bobbleheads. Where's the bobbleheads? Here we go. Sasagoy. Yeah. God. Looking good, dancers. Woo! Here we go. Scream! Salsa good. There's the tail. Get it. Wow, round of applause. Freeze, don't move. This is a spot dance. Did you win? Wow. All right. This is Deborah, right? You want to come up here? We got something for you. These are custom made. And then we got some stickers there. That's from Samantha Two Crow in the corner over there. All right. No, congratulations. Sam, where you at? Maisie was the one that made it. Me great. Oshke. What's your name? Amador. All right. I think you want to grab those stickers from Deb? I gave her two. She's got the earrings and then it's done deal. All right, if you guys look over here to my right, here's a young artist here. Her mom is showing her good ways, and I want you guys to give a round of applause for this young artist here. Yeah, she's learning the good ways from her mother and the good support from her father. So, good job, Bigwitch. All right, Art. 2 stars, need you. Here's Art Zapata. Round of applause, Art Zapata. Are we going to do one more? All right, our next singer is going to be Mike Medeiros. Where you at, Niji? You got 2 starts. Our next singer is going to be Quack Hale. He comes from the Prairie Band of Potawatomi. I think those are Potawatomi is down probably the most south, I guess. Is there more Potawatomis in Oklahoma? No, just you guys, huh? Oh, is there? Okay. All right, judges, you're ready to be judgmental. Here's Mike Medeiros for you. Get him. Oh, that's a bad tune. What? Did you guys understand the words? Anybody understand the words he was saying? He said he didn't care if you were married. Uh-oh. And he said 16 times, too. All right, so this next singer, we're gonna ask your dancers to come on out and support him. He's gonna give you a good rockin' tune. Here we go, Quack Hill, calling all dancers. This is the one, this is the one. Get it, boys, put that bounce on it. Okay. Looking good, dancers. Here we go. Round of applause. Good dancing, good singing. Wow. And we have Leroy Shanoski from Petoskey in the house. Whoa. All right. Next singer to come up for the hand drum contest, Jeremiah Churchill. We got our judges setting up here. Next singer on standby is Big Willie. All right, where's the other judge here? 2 starts, needs. Big Will, stand by. You're next after Quacky's song. This is singer 10. All right, Jared, get him.
Yeah.
Miigwech Jer. Good tune, good tune. Big Will, you ready or what? You got your song? All right, this is our last singer for the hand drum contest. I want to say Miigwech to all the contestants. Also for the singers bearing with us to accommodate this special. So this is singer 11. All right, Big Will, what you got?
When I first laid eyes on you, I knew I had to make you mine. Now, baby, look at you, standing right here by my side. Hey, when I first laid eyes on you, I knew I had to make you mine. Now, baby, look at you, standing right here by my side. Hey,
Round of applause for Will Davenport, Meskwaki, Niji from down in Iowa. So that concludes our hand drum contest. We will be announcing the winners later on. If we have any ties, we'll let you know. So singers, you might think of another song. So, Kwaki, this is song number 2. All right, he's throwing the deuce up. Yeah. Here we go, dancers. This is song number 2, Kwaki Hell. Come on out and dance. This is the one. Let's go, dancers. Our young people are leading the circle. Here we go. This is a spot dance. Spot dance. Let's go, dancers. Spot dance. Spot dance. Wow, right on. Spot dance, don't move. Now you gotta stay where you're at. No going backwards. That's our number one rule as an Anishinaabe. Yeah. All right. Here comes the person. Do, do, do. Whoa. All right, there's our winner. Come on up, come on up. Oh, we have a tie in the singing contest. 2 contestants. Contestant number 4 and contestant number 5. What's your name? Julia. Last name? Martel. Julia Martel is our spot dance winner. Round of applause. Okay, so just so you don't know, I know some of these singers are like, what number am I? Number 4 is Quack Hale. No, I'm just saying this, Quack. You got to get a song ready because you got a tie. Hand jump contest. And number 5 is Dion Scone. Okay, after this song, you guys are you're gonna battle. We're gonna put a mic there, and you guys are gonna face each other. No, just kidding. Quack, is number 4 or 3? Tree? Tree. Tree. All right, I see you dancers are getting into it now. This is what it's about, coming out to get your groove on. Here comes a good song. Song number 3, Quacky Hale. Here we go, rocking tune. This is the one. This is the one. dance. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Get it, get it. Leroy. Freeze! Don't move, don't move. This is a spot dance. And I don't know about that song, Faking It, huh? Yeah. Only 3 little words. It would just be a lie, he says. Well, I know nowadays people get in trouble for that. Dion, you ready? Hand jump contest? Rachel Knopf is our winner of our spot dance. Congratulations. All right, Dion, they're going to set up a mic there. Oh, wait, are you guys going to do the battle? Nah. All right, so we need our judges to come back out. Dion, they're going to set up a mic, so Kwaki, get your song for this song and then your next song for that song. So I want to say you dancers are looking really good tonight. Thanks for coming out and, you know, giving back and showing your support for the community and what we're doing here. Also, the singers are sounding on point. Good songs going. We're getting down to the last few singers, so I'm going to say that we're not quite done yet, but it's getting down to that time. So, and I want to say miigwech to all you Anishinaabe, all you people that are staying here, still here, having a good time. Oh, and I want to do a quick shout out for our NASO program from Lansing. Okay? They came out, these four students here. They traveled all the way from Lansing to get here. Or the whole table. Wow, welcome here. It's awesome to see our young people traveling and coming out to good, healthy events here. So Dion, whenever you're ready. applause, Dion Surratt. Linguisis. All right, we're going to go to our last song for Quacky. So, sounds like he's got a double header. He's going to sing this song, then he's got a contest song. So again, all you good dancers, good people, come on out and dance. We're getting out to the last bit of our round dance, and I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna regret not dancing. You'll be sitting there tomorrow, driving home, or sitting at home watching television. I should have danced. Here we go. Nemik, Nemik. All right, this is the one. Here we go. Hooka, hooka. Spot dance, spot dance. Freeze! This is a spot dance. Freeze, freeze, freeze. He's coming around. He's going to pick the winner. Right on, Quacky. Good song, good set. Here comes the winner. Who's picking? Rick? Slick Rick. Watch out now. All right, he got our winner. Round of applause, Miigwech, for supporting. All right, our next hand drum contest singer in the tie is Quack Hale. Take a drink of water, get some chicken grease or something. Yeah. You know, a lot of these singers, they have their own way to stay crisp. Some of them will chew snuff, some will eat candy, some will chew on Dorito chips, some will drink hot water, cold water. Some of them will chew on gum. Kateri is our winner for our spot dance. Round of applause for her. She's gonna get a good prize here. So yeah, a lot of these singers, they do their best to stay crisp. Some of them, they won't even talk through the night. They'll just sit there, look at you, and then give you the head nod or no. So it's not them ignoring you, it's them trying to stay crisp. Then you see some of them that will sing all night, and then all of a sudden they're sliced in the beginning, but they gotta warm up. So here we go, Quacky. Take a deep breath. Yeah, get 'em. Applause, Quacky Hell. See, you see some of these songs. I know the one set they were saying, it's only 3 little words, and I'm not going to say it because it would just be a lie. So he's talking about, I love you. And then you hear turning back the hands of time. So a lot of these songs are composed in different ways. They have their own expression, their own way of dealing with the relations, of being in a relation with a significant other, you know. All right, we got our last call for the sign up for the Songbirds. All right, we got a birthday. All right, so we have a couple of the Bushkan birthday shout-outs that are going to happen. This next song is for anybody who's celebrating a birthday. So we have Roseanne Marshall, Angie Shanas, and Cynthia Wilson. Oh, I'm so sorry. Jeez, man, I'm messing up on everybody's names tonight. I gotta go give her mom a hug, though. I apologize. It's Sanchez, Angie, Sanchez. There, I said it right. So again, as Anishinaabe people, we're always honoring and acknowledging a loved one, or also a day or something that's going good in life. And that's what we're trying to do, is to promote that with a lot of our people, our relations, and our families. Because we want to continue to support and to share that respect and love, because that's the thing that helps our people. So Matt, I guess we're gonna do a birthday song first for everybody who's celebrating a birthday. And if you know these 3 birthday people, we want you to come out and dance. So, and this is a Anishinaabe birthday song. So I know we're used to sitting around a table and having somebody sing this birthday song. So this is a round dance birthday song. So you can come out and dance with this person and share with them that you express that you care for them. So, all right, Matt, here we go. Birthday song for all our relatives. For you too. Roseanne Marshall, Angie Sanchez, Cynthia Wilson, Eliza Ramos. Happy birthday, Minwo Debishkan. Get it, Mike. Get it, Mike. Come on out and dance. This is honoring birthdays. Round of applause, Minwo Debishkan. What? Miigwech Matt for that birthday song for all our relatives here celebrating a birthday. I don't know if it's just me, but I noticed the older you get, the less you get. Remember being a young guy, you get all these toys and all these good things, clothes, and then the older you get, you just get a birthday. birthday cake and ew, that's it. I just want to say, Manota Gozin, Gakinan Onegamuag, all you singers are sounding really good tonight. Especially some of us that travel the distance. You know what, that's the thing about being a singer, you know, we always put that time, that travel in. And then I was saying earlier, the love of the game, you know, it's like, as a singer, we crave this feeling of singing for others, helping others in whatever way that looks. So here we go. This is going to be the first song for his set of 4 songs. So again, we're getting down to the hour of this round on. Song number 1, Matt Isaac. Is this a spot dance? Okay, we got 2 spot dances. 2 spot dances. Amen, amen. Looking good, dancers. Looking good. Hoo-ha. Freeze! Don't move, don't move. All right, you're moving, don't move. Spot dance. All right, here comes the man. He's coming to pick a spot. There's 1, there's 2. Two guys are coming to look for a spot. You guys better not pick the same spot. Right there. Oh, that big guy right there. Look at him. Round of applause. There's our two winners for our spot dance. Mike Medeiros, and then who's the other one? Ani Shiznikazin. Talise Makowski. Ushke Equizens. Congratulations. All right, I got the winners for our hand drum contest. Huh? I already know them. Yeah. Third place. You got to come and sign Dion Scone. Surratt. Yeah, we have this word in Canada for Puguay-Jagana or Bannock, we call it scone. So, in English. Second place, Quacky Hell. There he is. Yeah. And ladies and gentlemen, your champion of the hand drum contest here in Gitche Kwedong and the Shinabig round dance. Bindigan Deliri. Wow. Congratulations. I know a lot of times we get into this hand drum contest, or a lot of times it's a lot of pressure to get up by yourself and to sing, especially in front of a lot of people. So we're getting down to the hour. Also, I have an announcement here. Anybody missing a pair of purple glasses? We have them up here for you. Come on up here. And also, I have a silver earring. I got one. Gebejik. So here we go. We're getting ready for song number 2. Matt Isaac. Oh, it's his third song. All right. This is the one. Here's a good song. All right on. Was that a spot dance? I don't know if that was. Sorry, they didn't tell me. Where's that guy at? He's right there. No, he's not paying attention to me. Okay, we're coming upon our midnight lunch. For yous who are hungry, we have a taco bar. Yeah, that's where you get to make your own taco. But I want to encourage you, if you got dirty hands, don't dig in there. I believe we got one more song, so. All right, so this is going to be our one last song before lunch. Again, we got some taco bar coming out. They're going to wheel it out. So get your hand sanitizer out. Do up your hands. And we have 2 spots coming up for the next song, spot dance. So I see a couple tables that haven't moved all night. These Nishinabeg sat there all night just mean mugging me. Yeah. So I'm going to say, if you haven't danced yet, get up. Indaga Onishkan. Ginimik. Get up and dance. We're only here for a little bit of time. So here we go. Song number 4. Matt Isaac. 2 spots. Spot dance. Get it, knock. Get it. freeze, freeze, freeze. Don't move. I seen this young girl move here. Don't move. Yeah. All right. So what we're gonna do, I want to say you guys all look good dancing. Singers sounded on point. Has anybody got a quarter? Like, who has change nowadays, eh? So we're gonna do things a little bit different here. I know we've been having these guys go pick their cousins. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So here we're gonna play Stigwan or Diosh. You're gonna have to choose one. You can't choose both, but you gotta choose one. So heads or tails. All right, you ready? So the game, what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip this coin. Whatever, if it's Stigwan, you're gonna put your hands on your head. Diosh, you're gonna grab your Diosh. Your tail. No. So here we go. You're gonna flip them. All right, so choose heads or tails, Diosh or Stigwan. Choose now. And remember, if it's stuck there, it's stuck there. Okay. Diosh. Diosh is good. If you had your hands on your Stigwan, ginamadabin. All right. Diosh or Stigwan now. Pick one. Flip it. Oh, Stigwan. Heads. All you one's grabbing your Diosh, go sit down. Go wash your hands too before you in. All right. Stigwan or Diosh, pick now. Flip. Oh, Stigwan. Heads. If you got your hands on your Diosh, go sit down. And go wash your hands too. Okay, you guys want to come up here, line up? Come line up here, the rest of you. Anishmanik. Is you say? Okay. Okay, now it's serious now. And no medicine. Yeah. Okay, Stigwan or Diosh? Flip. Oh, Stigwan. You got your hands on your Diosh, go sit down and wash them. Knees. Okay, you guys won. Okay, no, they're good. Okay, here's our two winners. Round of applause. That's Stigwan and Diosh. All right, so they got a taco bar. Where's that at? Our nacho bar. It's a nacho bar. Nacho bar. Where's it at? Somebody go knock on the door and tell them, Abish medium none. Where's the food? Okay, so how many of you are enjoying yourselves still? That's good. You all could have been somewhere else, but you chose to be here. And that's awesome. You know, again, there's a lot of people that are out and about tonight. And this is one thing that we're trying to promote to a lot of our people is to live a good, healthy life. And here comes that nacho bar. So I'm going to ask you if you can, wash your hands or use some hand sanitizer. But also, too, I'm also going to ask if you can try to stay clean with this stuff because there's some toppings that are on there. This is kind of like walking tacos. Okay, first in line is Onigamawag. The singers. Ambe Giwisnik. Come and eat. Singers first. All the singers, invited singers, singers who just showed up. Are we doing one side or two sides? Which side are we going? Two sides? Okay. This is pretty awesome. We get nacho bar. And put that girl on there, nacho bar. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take a little break here. I haven't ate dinner yet, and it's already midnight. So, yeah, fasting, always fasting. Okay, and also one other thing is, portion control. So I'm going to ask you singers, be mindful of what you take. Don't be trying to eat for 5 people. Yeah. Yeah. And again, if you didn't wash your hands, I'm going to tell you again, go wash your hands. No. Oh, sanitizer. Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do during this lunch break is we have some songbirds that are going to come up and sing. Okay, Angie Sanchez, Heather Surratt, and Cicely Chavez. These are going to be our judgmental people. So I don't want you to be that judgmental, but judge the contest. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to feed the singers first, and then once the singers are done, we're going to have some people come up and serve, just because we're kind of limited on what we have here. We don't want guys that are chip crazy or somebody coming up just for nacho cheese. Oh, they got baby plates. Maybe a couple minutes, 5 minutes or so. Thanks for being ready, though. All right, so we're gonna put some music on for the time being. I don't know if we need some servers. Any shkabewis? Oh. Anybody want to get served by the famous Facebook auntie? She got that bad shirt on. Whoa. I can't understand you. You're holding an apple, giving me direction. All right, so again, Nishnawbeg, don't waste. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to waste because they're serving on Banoji baby plates. So what I'm going to ask you is only gamoag after the singers. We're going to have to hold off after this big guy on the end here. Wave at him. Say boosh. So what we're going to do is we're going to have some people start serving just because we don't, we kind of want to be mindful. I seen that. Yeah. He had the fake smile too. Yeah. So is that all the bowl of chips we got, Tashina? Or is there more? Is there more food than that? Okay, yeah. Baby plates, yeah. So for some of you who did not eat all your food at dinner, you're not gonna get full off these nachos. I'm just telling you right now. You should have ate your dinner. I know some of us, we heard that growing up. All right, we're gonna take a little break here. All right, quick announcement for some of our parents. If you don't know where your kid is at, you better check them. No, we have some young people out in they're running around out there. Some are actually trying to fight again. And again, we're not here to do that. So if you, well, yeah, we got some old some of our older, younger aunties. Yeah, they're ready to scrap and throw down. So again, just a friendly reminder, if you can, check where your young ones are at, and if you don't know, you should know. No. All right. We're gonna start here momentarily. Once this line starts to get down, we're gonna get back into it. We have, I think there's like 4 invited singers to get to. And now that contest is out of the way, we can actually get things going and keep the ball rolling here. So, and again, I want to say miigwech to all you good people that are still here. This is real good to see. You know, because a lot of times we have people that they'll come, stay a few hours, and they head out. So, but a lot of the teachings talk about, you know, you're going to get something from being here. I know some people just look at these round dances as basically like a social. But if you look at the origin and the ways that are done with this round dance, they say that you will receive something from here. And nothing goes unseen or unnoticed, so that's why we're always encouraging our people to dance. But also, too, it's important to watch out for your young kids here. So, you know, we don't want anything happening to them. You know, we don't want no kids going to school and saying, well, I got in a fight on the weekend at a round dance. You know, there's only 2 ways to look at it. They either got beat up or they beat somebody up. Yeah. Sounds like old ways, yeah. So yeah, these singers that are here, you know, a lot of them travel a ways. As a singer, it's, you know, there's so much to go into that. You know, first is to learn how to do it, how to learn how to sing, but also the drumming part. You know, a lot of people don't know how to keep it together with the round dance. I know for myself, when I started the round dancing, I found it hard to keep beat or to sing at the same time. But see, things are changed where a lot of our people our young people are exposed to the singing all the time, especially with social media and YouTube and Facebook drama, yeah. Okay. All right, so our judges that we need for our Songbird contest, that would be Cicely Chivis, Heather Surrett, and Angie Sanchez. So we're going to ask them, and I think somebody's going to have to take over for Angie, though. She's working hard here. This auntie's working real hard. She's giving them the bare minimum. Nah. So again, the committee wanted to honor the songbirds. I know people refer to as canaries, backup singers, woman singers. So I know as Anishinaabe, we have, again, certain ways that we follow, we protocol. And again, these drums, you know, they were never in any of our sacred ways, the one-sided drum. But again, today we still have to follow some of those customs and those ways of our people. So I'm going to ask, we have a list of, I don't have the list in front of me. Oh, they're working on it right now. I believe there's five contestants that are in this canary bird singing contest. You know, I know even too with women, it's hard for them to come up and, but then there's some of them that are real professionals. They know how to yell and to sing in a higher pitch or practice of screaming at their partners over the years. Yeah. You got the man singing the real pitiful, sad song, and then you got the woman yelling at him. No. Okay, so we're going to ask our judges. Hedda, Newell, Ambeoma, Cicely Chivas, Ambeoma, and Auntie Sanchez. Yeah. She got a wicked name, nickname, them Auntie Sanchez. Mr. Chivas, Ambeoma, real quick. Okay, so I just want to make this, put this forward to our contestants. I don't know if you're going to come up and do a solo or if you're going to have somebody hit the drum for you or a cappella. A cappella? It's up to you how you want to do this. We have 3 judges that are going to judge this contest. So, Heather, Surratt. She's talking with the NASO students from Lansing. Again, may good for you guys coming out. Safe travels, too. Are you guys staying here tonight or are you heading out now? Oh, okay, right on. So Metina Hale is our number 1. Beatrice Jackson is number 2. Number 3, Patricia Shauno. Number 4, Jessica Isaac. Number 5, Ophelia Zapata. So I'm going to ask you to be prepared. Mike, you got drum duties? Drum duty? Willie. You should go in a cappella or what? How you gonna do it? Oh, okay. So again, we'll put this forward. It's kind of like a backup contest, Canary. So it's kind of open mic. So whatever way you want to do this, if you want to have somebody sing a song with you, and you want to express yourself that way, or if you want to come up and sing the song by yourself, or have somebody hit the drum for you, it's up to you. So this is kind of a free range. So again, Metina Hale, she's up. Am I saying that right? Metina? Megina. There it goes. Yeah, Kwaki's been teaching me a little bit of Potawatomi language. I notice every time we have my brother-in-law there, he's offering tobacco, just a little pinch. I always make that comment to him. I say, oh, those Potawatomis are real cheap with their tobacco. He says, no, dude, that's how good it is. You just need a little pinch. Yeah, so she's got her partner and her cousin that's gonna sing and drum for her. So she's gonna back them up. So Magina, here you go. This is your time to shine, and also your other singers that are on deck there. Again, Beatrice Jackson, Patricia Shawano, Jessica Isaac, and Ophelia Zapata. Be ready with your songs. Aho! You're on the air. Round of applause, Machina Hale. Good singing. I know a lot of times, again, as singers, it's hard to go up and be in a spotlight, get showcased, but also that contest. So our judges are judged them up. Our next singer in line is Beatrice Jackson. Oh, she's ready. Oh, I don't know, Code Man, you want to take care of the mic there, or somebody? So this is our second contestant, Beatrice Jackson. So we're just going to wait till these judges get their ballots, and then we'll start.
Step on his thing there.
All right, Beatrice, you're on the air.
Way
A round of applause. Beatrice Jackson, Miguez. All right, our third contestant, Patricia Shawano. Two starts. You're on the air. Patricia Shawano. Number 4, Jess Isaac, where you at? Grace, gonna help you out? All right. So this is a mother and her son. Son's gonna help her out, so. So again, this is a reminder, 2 starts. That's what we're looking for. We're trying to get back into the mix of things with our round dance. So, Jess, whenever you guys are ready, Caden, Gintom. Oh, round of applause. Jessica Isaac and her son Caden helping her out. All right, Ophelia Zapata. Oh, she got a crew with her? Whoa. Let's sing that real rank Southern style song. All right, 2 starts. Gintom, you're on the air. Round of applause, Ophelia Zapata. Good singing. All right, that concludes our singing contest, songbird contest, the way it's worded. So again, we're gonna have our stick man. He's gonna come around. He's gonna pick another singer to get us back into the groove of things. Again, miigwech to all of you good people for staying here, being here. It wouldn't be a round dance if it wasn't for you. Also the singers, but also miigwech to the cultural departments, the youth services, and Nij Animi King. That's the behavior health department. Yeah, we got Ningues is going back and forth here. Junior going back and forth. So again, we're getting close to the finishing up here for this year's round dance. We got our I believe 4 singers or so to get through, and then we also have some visiting singers that we're going to acknowledge. So we'll decide on how we're going to go about that, because I do believe it's 1 o'clock. Some of us are being rock stars right now. Me, I'm starting to get my Johnny Cash voice going. Yeah. Yeah. No, whoops. Oh, I guess we have a tie. We have a tie in our bird singing contest. I'm not sure who it is right now. So, hey. Ophelia and Mitsina. Big Willie, your girl got in a tie. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna we have one of our next singers, but Vito, we're gonna get this done real quick, all right? Are you guys doing this right now? Bada boom, bada bing. All right, Heather Surratt, Ambe Omar, Sicily, and Ante Sanchez is on the fire. She's ready. Benoji Plata. English. Benoji Plate. Malcolm. Heather. Yeah. All right. Noah, did you keep that quarter? Yeah. Abi. Or did that person take their quarter back? Yeah, they must have had to call somebody, huh? Or needed a gum. I know. I'm not that old. Gumball machine. Okay. We're going to do heads, Ophelia, tails, Latina. Tails. Tails is up. Oh, yeah. All right, you judges, don't be picking the same one. Yeah. Don't be picking the same ones. They said our Ikwewa got a real strong intuition. So you need to use that now. Or no, don't use it. All All right, you girls in the tie, you're going to have to blast. No pressure. All right, here we go. Contestant number 1. Round of applause, Martina Hale. Good singing. Ophelia, you ready? Oh, she's on her way up. So again, 2 starts, and then our next singer is Vito Bucanaga, all the way from Malax. All right, Ging Tom, you're on the air. Round of applause. Good singing. All right, these girls are going to get judgmental. All right, next singer is Vito Bucanaga. He's the lead singer for the Red Willow Singers. He's got a set of songs for us. All right, all you guys, you should be full of nachos. I'm going to ask you to work it off, get up here and dance. These last couple singers. Again, we're here to help one another, to support one another. Sing that real good bobblehead one, Vito. Let me do a bobblehead, go like this when you're dancing. All right, Vito Bucanaga, you're on the air. Let's get her done. Let's get them up on the floor. All you good people that are here, I don't want to see anybody at the tables. Get up and dance. Again, George Strait said we're here for a good time, not a long time. Here we go. Let's get it, get it. Here we go. Let's get it. There they go. Round of applause. Stay still. Stay still. Don't move. Look at me. Oh, did you pick? Ah, we got our winner. Ah. All right. So again, our stick man is he's trying to make it up. Nah. Right on the spot, he's like, okay, spot dance. So this is kind of out of my hands here. So again, you're listening to original Anishinaabe Niguman, our original ways. This is a style that comes from Anishinaabe. These types of songs here that you're hearing. I know at Powwow as it goes, they sing it for the jingle dress, but also too, I encourage all of our Inenewag. Get up and dance. So this, outdo your partner. All right, Vito, let's go. Hookah. Here's a rocker. Here's a go. Here, Zisha. Let's go, Zisha. Let's go, Zisha. There he goes. dance. That's a great good guy. Here we go. Magician, magician. Magician. Lavender. Tail, there's the tail. Let's go, Boots. All right. Good job, Zishan. Woohoo! All right, so this next song, I'm going to ask if there's singers that are sitting out there and not supporting these other guys. Shame on you. No, just kidding. No, what's going to happen is we have a donation of this. Huh? How you say it? The way you got me tick? We have this drumstick here that was donated by Mike Medeiros. What's going to happen if you guys look up here? This is a slammer. It's a, I'm not going to say that one. So you singers, what I want to do is best bobblehead on the next song. No, I'm just kidding. No, what's going to happen is Mike's going to go around and he's going to dance. So if you wanted a special Mr. Deliri or anybody else, go to the center, grab a drum. You don't even have to sing, you just got to hit the drum. What's going to happen is Mike's going to dance around, and wherever he stops, that person's going to win this stick. So this is Mike's way of, oh, okay, correction. Oh. Oh, he's got a Gimooch dancer. He's got a dancer who's going to watch, and wherever that dancer stops, closest to the singer, you're going to win the stick. So you're not going to get to see the stick, but you're going to win the stick. What stick? You get it? Geek it done? All right. Let's go, Vito. Up Here's a spot dance. Spot dance. Oh, give me. Get it, Loco, get it. There he goes. Screams, that's so great. Let him know you like the song, let him know. Get it, anti-jazz. Get it. Get it, get it. Sasa Greg. Woo, woo, woo. There's the tail. No stopping. Oh, okay. Our person is gonna go towards the table. He's gonna pick a singer, and that singer is gonna be. Oh wow. Who is it? Tommy. Wow. Tommy Wibbegon. It's all the way from Mount Pleasant. Say Chip. Amigo, it's Mike for the donation. All right, Tommy, you gotta slam that stick. Yeah. And here's the winner for our Songbirds. Third place, Jessica Isaac. Go over to the table. Second place, Ophelia Zapata. Go to the table. And first place, Matina Hell. Go to the table. It's real nice to see our singers getting these dancers up. Good one, Vito. Let's get the floor packed again. Oh, stand by, all you best skirts, best shirts. And this is a $50 spot dance right now. Get 'em. Hoka. Nime Inigo. Here we go. it. There's the tail. Get it, get it. Freeze! Don't move. Don't move, don't move. Oh, you got one? He's coming around. On he got a spot. If you get a spot, come on up here. Tell me your name. Sharon Scott. Congratulations. Who's the other one? Niji. Joe Jacobs. Congratulations. All right, our stick man's going to come back around. What was I going to say now? All these girls are waiting with their ribbon skirts. You guys want to do that now? Okay, if you got a best ribbon skirt, come on over here and line up. If you want to get in on this. Ribbon skirts. Face the crowd. Look stoic. Pose. And say, Wineshindaman. What are you thinking? Oh, you guys are going to have fun with this, judges. Gakinan, Ikwewag are all lined up. They're all ready to look stoic. And again, I want to say, we're seeing a lot of things happening in today's times. A lot of Anishinaabe are dressing to impress, meaning that some of them are wearing the ribbon shirts, the skirts. I had somebody say this to me. They said, I remember growing up and I never ever seen a woman wear a fancy skirt the way it is now. And what I told that person was that we're living in different times. Because there was a time where we couldn't dress the way we wanted to, the way that was meant for us. And now today, this is just showing expression of how proud our people are today. Our people are proud of where they come from. They're proud of who they are as Anishinaabe. So I want to say that, a lot of this work that goes into these skirts, even the shirts, a lot of the different agwewinan, it takes time. There's different meanings. And you got some of them that win the raffle on Facebook. So again, we're in a time where it's time of healing. Oh, did you all hear that? Turn around. I'm not going to sing that. Oh, my wife is looking at me. Nah. Okay, so they're going to be judgmental on your skirts. If you get picked, congrats. If not, too bad. No, I'm just kidding. This is all for fun. It's a nice little thing that they're doing for the people here. And if you don't win, don't leave. Don't want any of you leaving here all bitter. That girl's dressed didn't look pretty enough. No. Her skirt was nothing. So again, you look at the times we're in. A lot of Anishinaabe are proud of who they are and where they come from. And This is a prime example of that. Yo. Okay, they got tree. Tree place? Sure. Third place. Here's your third place. Go up here and sign over here. Wow. All right, second place. Twiddle your thumbs. All right, there's your second place. You can either twiddle your thumbs or do superstar. Yeah. Superstar. First place coming up. Ooh, there she is. All right. Turn around and don't mean mug. There's no mean mugging in skirts. Yeah. All right, congratulations to our winners. Me, that's it. First place, what's your name, honey? She's the cousin. Alexia Hall Pine. Abi Shinjabayan, where are you from? Bawa Ting, all right, congrats. Gijigokwe, Peshabi Town, Michigan. All right. Linear Gold, Peshabi Town, congrats. Those are our winners for the skirts. Best ribbon skirt. Next singer is Ningres Dion Surrett. He comes from Batchewana First Nation. Surrett Otter Eyes. Yeah. He's going to show you boys all his new songs. Yeah. So after this singer, I guess we'll do our ribbon shirt. All right. Okay, D, let's get him on the floor. Calling all dancers. Let's go. Night's almost done. This is a spot dance, I guess. $20. Spot dance. There you go. get it, knock on, get it. Ooh, hold your spots, hold your spots. They coming around to get somebody. Smile too. Or you could do the humble look. Anybody know the humble look? They're like this. Yeah, you put your head to the ground, look towards the ground. Be humble. Yeah. All right, there's our Niji again. No, yeah. Joe, right? Jacob? I remember. He's got a full tank of gas now. So again, these guys are putting it sporadic spot dances, and I think it's cool that way. Hey, you can't cheat, he said. Got to be real deal. Yeah. So we're getting down to our last singers here. I know that they had a couple things that they wanted to do. Grace, was that your first song? Yeah, his first song. I told you he's going to share every new song with all these guys. I told you. Giga, giga. Almost, almost. I believe you guys have a giveaway too that's happening. Are you? A giveaway? All right. I could just do the one. Just kidding. All right, all you ribbon shirts, Ambe Oma. Ribbon shirts, Ambe Oma. Watch, there'll only be 3 guys out here. Oh, right there, yeah. Couldn't even see that, nephew. He's got the camo ribbon shirt. All right, there they come. They're lining up. They're coming out of the woodworks. Dion, because they're going to do this real quick. Go over your song a little bit more. Hey, Jer, come here for a sec. All right, you guys, you got to look stoic now. No funny business. Okay, don't look at me so hard now. Yeah. I said stoic, not solid. Yeah. The guys are puffing up. Yeah. Blocking off the air inside your neck now. Are you eating a walking taco and judging at the same time? Holy. Oh no. Okay, are you guys gonna go in the are you guys going around the other side? Huh? Are you gonna look them right in the eyes and say, I got you? Yeah. Oh. Oh, right. Shucks. Oh, we got the slick guys, man. Okay, guys, Miigwech, rest of you, there's the top three, I guess. Miigwech for coming out. Now you guys really got to look puffed up. Yeah. Hey, wait. Who's got lint balls on it? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, look towards the singers. We're going to do it that way. Go ahead, pick third place. Oh, second. Oh, first. Yeah, Bokinaga. Hey, is that an 80-20 or a 60-40? What does Deja get? Nah. She says you get 20% out of that, Vito. All right, Dion, get him up. Get him up. Here we go. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance. Calling all dancers. Ashley. Yeah. Zapatas, come on, dance. Okay. Calling you out now. Spot dance. I was told. $20 Bones. 20 Bones is on the line right now. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. There's the Zapatas. Whoa. Get it, get it. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two. Here they coming to find their winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. KFC, $20. Yeah. Okay, you gotta go around 2 more times, Baker. Yeah. No. Where's the spawn at? Jeez, oh my gosh. Ooh, mine gun. He's like, where the money at? Where the money at? Yeah. KFC, Bakakwe. Deja was still looking at Vito and said, where's my money at? Yeah. So again, this is some good tunes that is happening here. Nephew's trying to bust out all these new ones. 2023 songs, yeah. And that's how you can tell who's a good singer, you know. You can learn a song after one verse. All right, we're going to ask Heather Surratt, Angie Sanchez, and Cicely Chivas. Come on up here. We have something for your judgmental services. Hey, come on, eh? Sing that real good one, eh? Vito, she's still eyeballing you. Look. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go. Let's dance. Let's dance. Ambe, Nemik, Nemik. This is the one. Smooth. Here comes that Kwem Kwong bounce. Kwem Kwong. Or a chin-chop bounce. good, dancers, looking good. Come, come, slide. Come, come, slide. Here we go. Here we go. Imagine hearing that, Julie. Bindige. Hearing that in your sleep. Looking around like, who's singing to me? Yeah. Some of these guys, they get songs like that, you know. Be sitting at home and all of a sudden they're sleeping. They hear that in their sleep. Oh, money do come to pay a visit. Some songs come like that. Bawichigan, the dreams. Again, a lot of these singers, they have a way to make songs. Chivis, Makmak, Hambe. He's all day. Clap. Yeah. Money do like that. Oh, Gampa, man. Vito, look at your woman. She's mad at you now. They're just mad at you. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool though. That's what's up though. You got a woman that dresses you real well. So here we go, Dion. Let's get him. Whipka. This is the one. This is a good two-stepper. Get it, get it. Okay, this is the last spot dance. Last spot Mike. Dig deep, dig deep. Bobblehead, bobblehead. There it goes. Yep, he's kicking in. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Gaga, kila, gozio. Tail, there's a tail. Scream! That's a great. Right on, Dion. Yeah, you know when the nephew kicks in, when his face goes red like that, he's in the zone. So, that was a spot dance. I guess we gotta hold off or what? Is he going to pick somebody? He is too. He's like, I don't care. You won. But I did say it was a spot dance and all of you guys moved, so. Good for coming out. And we have something that's going to happen now. Again, I know I felt like I said this 4 hours ago. We're almost done. Ani na cousin. Michaela? Michaela? Eldridge. Where you from? Grand Rapids. All right, congrats. All right, so I know that there's different protocols. Like I said, what we're going to do is they're going to be wanting to have a memorial part done. So we're going to put this out to anybody, and the way this is done is that if you have a picture, or maybe we're seeing a lot of people that will have pictures on their phones of a loved one who has passed on. And what we're going to do is we're going to make an honoring song, a memorial song, just to kind of in remembrance of our loved ones who've passed on. So what we're going to do is our stick man, we're going to ask whatever singers we have here to go to the center. The stick man's going to come around, he's going to smudge all you guys up, and then he's going to smudge anybody who wants to honor their loved ones by showing a picture. And then what's going to happen is he's going to smudge all those people down, and then they're going to go around. So I'm going to ask these guys if they can tobacco somebody up to do a prayer, a talk, a blessing, quote. Do you have somebody who can do a talk for everybody who is mourning or grieving? So if you can, maybe bring some tobacco to, I say, noose over there. Yeah. So for some of our viewers that have been with us tonight, we're going to say miigwech. What we're going to do is we're going to refrain from recording this. So we're going to take a little break here, and then we'll be back on air. So miigwech to you. to a couple more singers, and then we're going to have our committee set up for their giveaway. So again, I know all you good people are starting to feel tired. That's good. You know, we came here for healing, and how we do that is getting up and dance and sing. So I wish you all the best, and what we're going to do is our stick man's going to come around. He's going to pick some of our, we got a couple more invited singers, but we're also going to acknowledge all you singers that are here. So next time, Nimki and the Nagans get out there and sing. Yeah. Calling you out, boys. I seen you over there. Yeah, we had a good meal tonight. Also nachos. Oh. J'ai none. He needs to see clear. Jeez, I wonder what those people on the top floor are listening to. Wonder what they're wondering. What are those Nishnabs doing downstairs? Yeah, I had my one buddy last night say that. He said, you know you're a true Anishinaabe if you're over 50 and you got hickeys. Yeah. That was the hands, don't mess around. Some of those old folks that they grew up that way. Their partner was gonna go to a baseball tournament, gonna go to somewhere they would, they just purposely put a mark on their neck, right behind their ear there. Off limits. So who's next there? Caden? Pigo. Nolan Austin. You want to do that now? Okay, and then dinaway mga ginidug. I'm going to ask you to gibisin na mo kasanan. I wanted to say this. There's this young singer here. He's being honored by one of our Mindamoy and Sagar, one of our elderly women here. This is Nolan Austin. He is the grandson of John Bush. John Bush was one of the lead singers of the Star Singers. And what he shared was, he said that Nolan Austin was his legacy. Nolan, if you come up here, they want to honor you. They want to give you this blanket. And I believe this came from his grandfather, am I right? Okay, it was made by the friend of the family there. They want to honor you because there's relation there. They're going to be given some words of encouragement. Oh. So this is honor. This is an honoring that has happened here. If you guys can look over this way. This young man was being honored with a blanket. in remembrance of his grandfather. His grandfather had said that this young boy was his legacy, has learned from him, learned his songs. And what's being said is shared here is this star blanket is being passed on and given to this young man to encourage him to continue to follow the footsteps like his grandfather did. Being a singer, being an helper to the people. So with that, we want to say miigwech this ushke uniga mo, this young singer, for being here. Nolan Austin. How about a round of applause? This young guy here is being honored. So he's going to drop off his blanket and head right back to the center. Yeah. All right, these guys got 2 songs apiece. I'm going to ask you, keep them back to back if you can. Back to back, Jacks. Gega, boys, gega. Whenever you're ready, Kaden, let's get these dancers going here. Here's song number 1, Kaden Pigo. Here we go. This is an old song. This is a good one. There's that Kong Kong bounce there. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, Ashley's like, no, I'm not getting in that. Look out, boys. Get it, get it. There we go. That was a classic tune right there. I heard Norman Yellowbird was the one I learned that song from. He sang that back in the early 60s, late 60s, early 70s. Yeah, some of us weren't even born then. Yeah, they're waiting for you, Kaden. What you gonna do? Right on, Kate on. Binigay. Hey, real Gimos, come here. Hombre, Niji. Talk to me. Sing it, Leroy. Come on. Hip there. Saman. Mr. Nolan Austin. So I know some of you people are feeling tired. You say sometimes when we do it right, you'll wake up tomorrow and there'll be snow on the ground. But also too, you will have a wicked, wicked round dance hangover. Some of us will try to sleep in, but it's just not, doesn't happen anymore. I know for myself, I usually wake up around 6:30 every day, even on the weekends. 9 o'clock, I'm tired out, gotta go to bed. So I just want to say this. Thank you for sticking around with us. There's some wicked gifts on this blanket. Lots of wicked, nice gifts that are on this blanket here. No, we are Nishnabe. Anishinaabe Nagaman. Here comes Anishinaabe Nagaman. Here comes an Anishinaabe tune. Where's my Anishinaabe guy? Here we go. Sound like a hyena. Whoa. Leroy. Come on, Willie. Say, fired him up. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. Mishi, I know that move, man. I was telling them earlier, I got in that special last night. Boy, I woke up this morning, my right leg and my right butt cheek was just sore. Man, is it? Yeah, it is. All right, so we're going to ask all our singers to go to the center. Or who's singing now? Okay. This guy didn't tell me nothing, Art. Oh, it's Owen. Okay, where'd your singers go? Jeez. We got another Oshke. A young singer out there. He's going to jam out. Here we go. Bringing it home. Here we go. Sing, boys, sing. Right from the belly. Get it, get it. Let's go, Nimki. Right on, English. Owen Zapata. Man, he brought it home on the ending there. Hey. Every time I try to sing Southern once in a while, I scratch out. That's a talent to sing like that. All right, so we have some singers that were here with us, and they have a long journey home tomorrow. The Churchill boys and Churchill family. So I want to say miigwech to the family, Jeremiah, Skipper, Jamie. You know, they got to make tracks, so you guys want to give them a round of applause. Thanks for coming out all this way to share music. Yeah. Way in, Niji. Way in. All right, so we're going to ask the rest of our singers, if you can, go to the center, please. And if you're not a singer, you can go there. If you're just a drummer, go there. We need to try to have most of those drums picked up. So, Oshke, Onigamawag, a lot of those young singers, go to the center. They're going to take care of you. That's the way we're taught. So we have two elders that were asked to come up here and to sit in the front. We're going to ask you to take your place there. And I want to say and make mention to, I'm just going to say it, I think it's awesome because the chief is still here. The chief is still here in the building with us. You know, there's a lot of times we see some of our tribal leaders, they come in the door and they leave, they head out. You guys are very fortunate to have a good man here who sits before you as one of your leaders, the voice of the people, but he's also here showing his support. The reason I'm mentioning this is because typically when the chief is present at the round dance, they say that there's 4 songs that need to be sung. And as Anishinaabe people, we're still learning the ways. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see about having you know, sharing these songs with some of you guys that it's good to know. Because the round dance, there's songs that go with this. There's the memorial, there's the apple dance. There's also the giveaway, but there's even one they call Mipaiwe. Mipaiwe is the couples dance. So there's different things that typically would happen, but because of some of our singers not knowing those songs, which is okay, but I want to put that out to you guys. To back somebody up and ask them to learn those songs, those giveaway songs. So do we have our elders there? 2 elders? Yep. We need our stick man to go smudge. He said, my bad. Oh, he forgot, yeah. So what I want you to do is let your sweetgrass real good. You're going to go smudge Ray Deliri. Not Ray, Bindigan. Jeez. That's his bro, though. I could call him that. Nah. My brother John gets called Joe all the time. I get called John all the time, so. So you're going to smudge off Bindigay real quick. Then you're going to make your way around. Boys, just pull the smoke towards you to smudge. Smudge your drum, smudge yourself. Yeah. Yeah. You got it? Okay. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to kill the feet on this just to practice our sacred ways. We're going to respect what we're taught is we don't publicize, we don't air this over the web. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little shut her down for now through this giveaway ceremony, but we will be back on in a little bit once we have our other singers come out. So again, as Anishinaabe people, we're told that